What's up? What's up? Um, gonna do a little audio test, see how everything is coming. Okay, sounds pretty good. Okay, how does it sound over here? It's kind of lagging on Twitch. It's like lagging like crazy on Twitch. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about Twitch, but turn it off for now. Feel like I can't like multi-stream, but give me a second. All right, I think we're good to go. Um all right, yeah. I'll kind of talk about some stuff as we go along. Yeah, so there've been like pretty interesting conversations happening all around Reddit and whatnot. Hold on, let me just move some stuff. There we go. Anyways, I just wanted to try out a couple things before I solidify my league starter. And I don't know, I felt like doing like some weird stuff today just to see kind of just to kind of see like what what the game feels like, and then maybe make better decisions when I'm making my league starter. Um yeah, and I wanted to, I guess, try out Um, I want to try out Merc. I want to try out what's it called? Stormcaller. Um, I know Deadeye is gonna be strong, but I was just thinking, there's some couple interesting stuff with Tactician, um, with like totems and whatnot. So we'll kind of see. Okay, what's happening? What is happening? Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. I understand how this works now. I was like trying to figure out how to play this class. I forgot the crossbow mechanics are a little. Crossbow feels pretty strong, you know? Okay, so the challenging part here, obviously, is there's a couple things you could do. You could do, I guess you could do a mule, right? Technically. Um, oh, how much gold do I have? Okay, I have 35,380. I'm just gonna try to even out the gold, so then it's like easier. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of random things to just even it out. Okay, yeah, that. I would actually use this myself. I could sell this. Yeah, so 35k, that's what we'll start off with. Okay, so we get an insane bow off rip. Okay, I don't know. Well, I guess I should take grenades, right? Yeah, I should take grenade. I'm gonna play around a little bit, see how certain things feel as I go along. Because yeah, I'm not entirely sure how some of this is gonna work. So far the crossbow seems pretty strong. I think I have to go this other way. Yeah, so since with the mercenary star, you're kind of close to the ranger tree. Um, you do have to like kind of go around a little bit, but overall, kind of see how it goes. Okay, so I don't know what to get here, because Frostbomb's gonna get nerfed. I still think Contagion is the way to go. What is this layout? Actually, I could put Contagion here. Okay, see how this goes. Okay, this thing absolutely destroys. What the hell? What the hell? It's some mana issues, but overall, this thing like absolutely destroys. maybe, maybe I just stay using crossbows. Like it's kind of OP. Kinda, sorta OP. I have to get used to this because it's a little unintuitive right now to use a crossbow with like switching ammos and stuff like that. Oh nice, we found this pretty early. Yeah, I want to get this waypoint, then we're gonna teleport back here later. Contagion plus crossbow combo kind of goes hard. We found red veil too. Pretty good so far. Yeah, like look at this. Look at that wave clear. Just want to get to the waypoint. Okay, we found the boss arena. Take this checkpoint. Actually, since we're strong, I kind of want to test this. Usually you would skip this guy because you don't really... Yeah, you don't really need to do this. Okay, the grenades like eat up a lot. Yeah, this thing kind of destroys, so... Yeah, I'm just stuck here. Yeah, it's pretty strong, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of ridiculously strong, actually. Shoddy. The shoddy's kind of strong. It should be somewhere over here, I feel like. The waypoint. Yep, there it is. Okay, shoddy is like so broken right now. Let's go to Red Veil. I still want to stick to my plan. Maybe tomorrow I'll do like a mercenary test run, you know, and then we'll see how that goes. Like a full mercenary test run. I know some of the bolts are a little messed up, so that's why I kind of want to test out. I want to test out the grenades. So right now I'm gonna look for a bow because I do want to switch over to Stormcaller arrow. See how that goes. Level 2. Okay, this is our first checkpoint. Is there anything we can actually upgrade here? Yes, we can. I don't know if we have enough to do it. Yeah, we don't. Need some intelligence. Yeah, I mean, like, Contagion early game is so strong. It's like basically Frostbomb, but for wave clearing instead. I'm looking for a bow right now. A short bow in particular. Okay, so the grenade takes a little bit to explode. A lot of scrolls of wisdom. Take those. Okay, we kind of found the boss fairly quickly. Oh my god, dude. Crossbow's putting in so much work. What the hell? And like the grenades are going to be buffed too. Did that thing actually hit me? What the hell? What's he doing? Okay, I'm getting like just body block in weird spots. Okay, that was kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I might come back to pick up extra items just because I do want to still go the Stormcaller route. Hello, we're level 5. Okay. Yeah, we'll use that for now. It's pretty good. Okay, we have 35k, so I'm gonna use it on that. Okay, we'll be able to use it on the next one. It's actually movement speed. I'll take it because it's got regen. And then yeah, we'll try to switch to bow. Then when I'm ready. Oh, whoops! Actually, I didn't mean to go here. Go to Grailwood first. Could be a lot faster. Gonna respawn a checkpoint after talking to Luna. It cancels the singing mechanic. Oh, wow, there's a short bow. I know this one's like a giant pinwheel, this layout. I'm not fighting that. Oh man, the 10% move speed? Oh, really feel it. In this scenario, I kind of do want to... Okay. Kind of do want to fight the boss. Because, gives me some extra gems. Looks like we're about to find the mausoleum, yeah. I'll look for him real quick. Ideally, you wouldn't do this. You would just go to just go to the cemetery. Okay, nice, we found him. Where'd he go? Man, grenades are so strong. What the? Alright, so that's what I'm probably gonna do tomorrow. Okay, I should kill him. Oh, this is for a support gem. I'm gonna go up this way because the checkpoint's over here. I could just checkpoint teleport. Okay, well. I've never found one of those that quickly. Oh, this is perfect. Get an iron ring here. Nice. Can definitely transmute it. Yeah, the contagion spread, it just feels so good. It's like a really strong level 1 skill just for leveling. Spread your disease. Okay, where's this final tomb? For the being a tomb raider. Oh, is that in the middle? Seems like it's in the middle. Oh, actually, I should pick this up. So after this, it's going to be a bunch of travel nodes, which is kind of like the downside of like what I'm doing. But, you know, I just want to try it out, see how it is. Okay, is it like right next to each other? Are they just both like right here? Are all the waypoints like right here? Oh, it could be over. No. Where did I miss? I'm like Drake over here. What did I miss? Okay, it should be here. Hopefully. Okay, I'm lost. No way it's over. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, we could put our bow on too now. I'll put this in the back actually. Still use it. And then we can use Stormcaller arrow. And then we could use lightning rod. Then with this, what did I have in my notes? I think it was just martial tempo, lightning infusion too. Um, see how that goes. Okay, is it over here? It is over here. I actually don't mind finding the haunted or haunted. Because I'll get some more support gems. That's what I'm looking for. Actually, I do want to get this checkpoint though. hoping to find it here somewhere. Come on. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, please? Yes. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this guy with the... This is like such an annoying mod. Lightning Mirage on hit. And he's got the shield thing. Super annoying. Yeah, we're just gonna travel here. I'm thinking strength. Might like mix up strength and dexterity. Lightning infusion. Should honestly be good. Okay, this is where I'm curious about the damage when I'm in this setup. Because like from here on out, then I feel like I could like cruise a little bit. Okay, it's gotta manage my skill bar there. Yeah, I just put all my lightning rods there. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, quiver. Oh my god. That's why I wasn't doing any damage. Oh, I have to be level 8. I just straight up don't have a quiver. Aw shit, here we go again. That's right, so. Suppose just so much better. Actually, don't think I'm going the right way, but we're gonna continue. Forgotten Riches. I don't know why I did that. I saw the pathing and I still... Maybe I need to make it like more... Yeah, I'm like running into things. Need to like make my transparency a little less transparent. Sometimes I like the map overlay, sometimes it's like gets in the way. Oh, actually, I didn't find the witch's hut. Oh, that's a big problem, actually. My health potion is nerfed. I'll be fine, I guess. Wait, did I run past it? I have a feeling it's here. I feel like I ran past it. I was right. Okay. I'm making good calls today. I'm like, finally understanding layouts a little bit. This guy's so hard to use linear on. I could like never dodge those. Is that what I have to do? I have to just go up close to him. Ow. Yeah, I kind of dodged it there. Oh, this is not a good spot. Don't help. Don't help him, Asinia. Oh my god, he think. There we go. I hate that enemy type so much. He just reflects your damage like back at you. You could respawn at checkpoint here as soon as you open the gate, and you could start the next fight. Yeah, let's just send it. Let's just see how it is. Then we'll figure out from there. Okay, Stormcaller, arrows didn't work. It's hard to use, what's it called? Oh man, I really hate that shield stuff. Hard to use a lightning rod against. This guy needs to chill out. Hard to use lightning rod against him because keeps moving. It was a pretty easy fight. We didn't have to upgrade either. Let's go to the next area and then go back to town. Actually, I'm going to create a little stash base as well. Yeah, this one. Okay, that's fine. So on level 8. Might need this one. We'll keep this here. Can use it. Yeah, we'll just upgrade that. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep on going. We don't really need to do ritual. It'll be good if you need extra power. I don't know if it gives you support gem or what. Oh, we just straight up found the boss. Okay. Nice. We can use this quiver, and now our damage is gonna go up way more. Actually, not that much, but I should actually kite him. I need to like do that more to just be a little more faster. I need to like damage him and kite him. Okay, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Oh, that was Rose gonna follow us? Ooh, an amulet. I actually don't want to die here. How did he do that much damage? There we go. Ooh, rare short bow. Oh, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, even though that has like +1 skill, this is just better. Might be useful later. Who knows? Like once we get like more scaling. It's gonna lead to Faithorn, but we need to find Ogum. Hopefully, we also find the event, the little side event here. Yeah, I don't know how we got out of that situation. The reason we need that side event is we need one more support gem. Yeah, getting one more support gem is going to help us with our clear speed. And then we could just fully move out of the crossbow's way, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to clear these enemies. Okay. I mean, it's just shredding. So there's our support gem. Here we can get a scatter shot. We'll put it in lightning rod, but we'll kind of switch. Kind of like switch in between here and there. Also, I found that I know some people like to go and do Faithorn, but I found that doing Luna's Lute quest is actually pretty good. You get like points, you get some extra skill points, then you also have to do it, and there's not really a threat over here. It's fairly safe area. Also, the other thing here, you could again get more support gem. There's like a circle here somewhere. Hopefully it's on this side. Okay, little dead end over there. Actually got quite a bit of Artificer's Orb. Alright, come on. Where are you, crop circle? Oh yeah, perfect. Nope. That's not it. Okay, we got a unique strongbox. What is going on? I've never seen the wisp be like that. Okay, we didn't get a support gem. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we could go back to town here and then sell our stuff. Give Luna the loot. Get our extra points. Oh, I forgot. We have this guy. If you control click him, you should identify. I don't know what happened there. Damn, misclicked. Yeah, so I'm gonna save this just in case. We'll craft a little bit on this because we're not gonna get an amulet for a while. Need one more level. Get some extra damage here. Then we go to hunting ground, and then we could use the checkpoint to go to Faithorn. And then this area is kind of RNG. There's just a ton, like it's just kind of RNG. Like the rituals, you don't really know exactly where they're gonna spawn, so you just kind of have to look around. Okay, this jacket could be good. I don't have any Scrolls of Wisdom. I think pretty good DPS. Okay, there we go. Found one of the checkpoints. Like I said, these rituals, no idea where they're gonna be. All good though. You get like some XP at least out of it. This is like a good XP zone. I guess if you see a rare chest, you can go for it. Can I please? May I pass, please? Yeah, I guess they're gonna be clumped up over here somewhere. Oh, it's a quiver. Okay, we gotta be level 11 to wear that. Okay, please, can I get these rituals now? Thank you. Okay, it's 2. Oh, this is this is a final one. I'm assuming maybe the third one's up there. Maybe over here. Okay, it's over here. Right at the beginning, of course. Look how spread out it is, though. Actually, I still haven't upgraded my flask. That could be an issue for King of the Mist because King of the Mist is fairly strong. Kind of need oh, there's a rare here. That's why it's being annoying. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Scatter Shot for single target damage because we're about to fight King of the Mist anyways. Of course, there's another rare. To play on the safer side of this fight, you kind of don't want to use your health potion for the first phase, I would say. I mean, right now I don't have the medium life flask, so I just don't want to take damage in general. This could be a waste of time. I don't know. A big chance I could fail here. Might just use my grenades actually. Yeah, we did pretty good. Yeah, whenever he summons totems, you want to get rid of those. They become really annoying. That's annoying. Like, what timing is that? I do have good regen on my gear. I think I have like I wasn't paying attention. Okay, 6 life per second. Nice. Here we get. That's actually really good if it was melee. Chain. Additional time. Can you see what this is? 13 to 22. I'm gonna take this. And I guess I'm just gonna take that. Oh, there's the life flask. And then we're gonna just 13 to 23. Okay, I don't know this build that well, so I'm gonna actually do a little test. Yeah, it's just better. Oh yeah, this is just a way better actually. We did get a Spirit Gem. We're gonna take Herald of Thunder, of course. But then we're gonna try to get War Banner later. And then that's the main thing I actually want to test out is War Banner. And it's gonna get Omega buffed in the patch. You go to the patch notes and you search War Banner. Getting a pretty buffed. Okay, so from all my testing so far, it's actually an important decision. So you want cold resist for this boss, but depending on the build, you don't usually have a problem with this boss. You kind of have a problem with Jamara sometimes, so having a Topaz Charm is actually better. So I've been taking Topaz Charms more recently. It's about the same. Just gonna put this here. How good is this? That's fine. We lose a little bit of life. Okay. Keep it. I might decide. Okay, so we start off with 35k. That's like what our threshold is. I am gonna buy this ring because sometimes you have an issue getting a fire res ring. Could be a problem in Act 2. His crossbow is really strong. Okay, we just continue. Here we do want to find Renly, because getting a rune is very, very good. I have no idea how to find him. He's either on the right side or the left side. So it's kind of like a coin flip. Oh yeah, I could swap back to Scattershot. I kind of feel like I know where he is. He's actually, I think... I'm getting the feel he's going to be up here. I'm going to go with my instincts and see what happens. Don't fail me. Maybe over here. Yep. Yep. You don't have to fight these guys. You could just get your stuff, get out of here. Nice. Oh, sorry. What was I gonna do? Yep. Scattershot, swap. Swap for our boss DPS. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna kite him backwards so that he doesn't trigger all the minions. I mean, he's just getting shredded. Nice. Talk to Lettuce. Yeah, we could go back to town. So here we kind of want to get freezing salvo with our level 5. And And then we're pretty much right here getting ready to just finish the campaign. I mean, sorry, not the campaign, but um, these are pretty good gloves. I'll just slam. Actually, don't know. It's honestly better, more life. I'll keep it. And then we could give our blank rune. I'm gonna take the lesser storm rune because again, if you use for lightning, I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably end up selling those later. 23 strength. Okay. We'll use the lightning rune later. We can use for damage or pretty much anything we want. Level 5, we can pick up Salvo. We need 2 more levels before we can do it. And then we'll also use the other level 5 on lightning arrow. And then we'll use level 4 right now on lightning rod. And then we're going to switch to clear speed. Do you have a support gem? Now we could use it. Actually, I think they have to go up. I think I messed up. I'm trying to think. Support gem. We could either use it for Herald of Thunder, or we could use it for freezing salvo. I think we're gonna use our freezing salvo. Oh yeah, we get another support gem over here, so I think we use it for both. Gotta make sure we get the support gem though. I am getting... What happened? Got swarmed pretty heavy. We have decent life. We want to be around 300 before we fight the count. And we're about to fight the candle wax guy, so we'll get 30 life from him. I'm gonna do the essence because in the new season, the essences are gonna be like regals, where you actually know what they're gonna do. So they're kind of OP. Like, I don't know exactly what the effects are gonna be, but overall, they're gonna just be better. That's what our tree looks like so far. Since we started as a mercenary. else is there? Oh yeah, candle wax could spawn on... There's like a few different places where candle wax can spawn on. There's like a bridge. He either spawns before the bridge or after the bridge. So in this case, it looks like he's gonna spawn after. So this is the bridge I'm talking about. You'll see like the count all the way down there. Yeah, he should be here. Yep. Gonna swap out scatter shot again. Bro. Please. Like, what's taking him so long? Pretty easy. Then he gives us 30 life here. You see 291. Oh, 20 maximum. I thought it was 30. Okay, we got another level 5 gem. It's pretty good actually. Then that'll help us even more with the count fight. Be a little extra strong. We'll do all our gem stuff when we hit level 14. Try to clear like more packs here. I found that when you're in the second floor, you want to hug the top side because sometimes the entrance is like on this top side. Okay, in this case, it's not going to be. But sometimes there's like a room here that like leads you to the... Okay, we're just getting a ton of gem level 5s. What just happened? Oh, that's a tragic death. How did I get exploded? We could upgrade our flask. It's gonna be a while before we upgrade it even further. Pretty good. Okay, we hit level 14. That's not it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I think those exploding things, they kind of like shotgun me or something like that. A rare enemy. Kind of annoying. I'm just gonna respawn checkpoint just so I could get rid of these mobs. Okay, level 5. So I'm gonna take freezing salvo. I'm gonna start taking some of these things out like this. And then for freezing salvo, we're gonna put a hourglass. Just give us the big punch of damage. Just gonna swap this right now. And then Herald of Thunder. What's it called? Magnified effect. Help us more with clear speeds. Not gonna help much right now, but more life. Level 5, Stormcaller arrow. Level 5, lightning rod. Also, actually, I need to. I don't know how barrage works. Honestly, I'm gonna take this node just because it's a little move speed. Yeah, it's just this is good enough to finish. So you want to make sure you have this greater life flask. It'll give you like 150 life. I just mine's magic, so it gives me a little more. But it's important to have just because this fight, kind of goes along. I actually have really good cold res somehow, without even having rings. Like a cold ring. Ow. Honestly, specking that move speed note probably helped me dodge it. I'm not even kidding. There's no way. Okay, I don't think I could damage him right now yet. I can't. I have to wait for this whole cutscene to go through. No way. Okay, not bad. Yeah, we also have pretty decent regen. I mean, even if it's like 6 life per second, like at this level, a lot. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm not using... I haven't been using my frozen salvo. This fight would have been so much faster. There you go. One hour, 17 minutes, you know. Rolling around a little bit, you know. Doing things a little inefficiently, but not bad. Not bad. Definitely be faster. I'm trying to get it down to like an hour, but I don't know. I like to lollygag. I think that's a word. I don't think I could get any more upgrades. I think our gear's pretty fine. Maybe Una has a ring. She doesn't. Alright, we're out. Does he have a good bow? Not really. Our bow is just too good. It's gonna be good for a while. It's gonna timestamp that for my... I don't have to talk to him or not. That's the other thing. I like just end up talking to everyone. I'm actually gonna start disenchanting stuff now because I'm gonna need more regals. And then I don't really need more of this. I did see another fire res ring. I have... So my starting goal is 35k, you know, I'm just uh since I'm doing other test runs on SSF, I'm just, you know, just have that. I totally forgot to use uh freezing salvo. Freezing salvo does so much damage. I was like, it's kind of taking me long. Probably saved me a little bit there. Honestly, if I have enough intelligence, I might even upgrade this contagion. Still like pretty good chip damage, you know? So I feel. Okay, for me, this act is the slowest, so I need to figure out how I could be faster. You know, I could just get lucky like this and just find... Is it luck or is it skill? Now, this zone's pretty easy. It's linear, so you just hug one side and just commit. Switch. Okay, yeah, come here, please, so I could do this. Ow. Oh. No, 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 let me go, let me go, let me go. Yes. There we go. Okay, so we're in Act 2. The thing that I want to, do here, we could check for a bow real quick before I start yapping. I'm like barely checking any of this stuff. During like once I commit to a build, then I have like a regex ready and stuff like that. Without it, I don't know why my control click doesn't work sometimes. I might have to like keyboard press it. Maybe my mouse button is broken. Ooh, +1. So quarry is actually where you need these two fire res rings. Because this boss is fire res and I always get in trouble with this guy. It's actually a pretty strong ring. I'm gonna put it on already. Oh. Yep. Out. I don't have scatter shot. There we go. Yeah, this area, for some reason, you get a ton of whetstones and armor scraps. But the trick for this area is you just want to find bridges and cross them. Okay, so checkpoint, find a bridge, cross. Okay, I run to a dead end here, but... Topaz ring, very, very important. Finding a topaz ring in this area is really good, because you're gonna need it for the Jamara fight. I feel like I should check over here. It's a dead end. Okay, maybe over here. Not the right bridge. I think there should be a checkpoint by the... Please, please, please. There we go. There's a checkpoint. Theoretically, because of the... since we're using quite a bit of travel nodes, you could go Stomping Ground and Shield Charge next season. Because Stomping Ground with Shield Charge, you know, will still be good with like strength stacking. All they did was they nerfed Rake. They removed the tag that it's a movement skill. But Shield Charge is still a movement skill. So since, you know, you could make all these turn into strength nodes and the Stomping Ground. Zooming. Yeah, this zone, not my favorite zone. I always get this zone messed up like that. I run into too many dead ends and stuff. Relatively, the idea is to be somewhere in the middle and just like go through the middle as much as possible until you get to like some section when you can start like... oh my god. The boss is like directly opposite from the waypoint. I think it should be here. Yeah. So he has this like weird animation that always gets me in trouble. This one. Yeah, like if you don't have enough fire res and he hits you with that, he like basically one-shots you. I always forget to use this. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Pretty straightforward fight. It could get messy if things happen. That's like the best way I could say it. Oh, 2144. Yeah, so this bow could be better. Oh, actually, yeah, I need more Regals, right? I'm not gonna use a Regal on like this bow because around level 28 or so we get the dual string bow. I can't remember exactly when it is. Okay, so at 179, 183. Okay, it's just barely a little more damage. I'm gonna continue using the other one because it's better attack speed. I'm gonna clear up my inventory a little bit. Keep the rings. Don't really need anything else. I'll take this. Yeah. Should be good enough. This is like the worst part of the campaign, by the way. You could talk to her. As soon as it procs, you could actually hit a respawn at checkpoint. Oh no, did I mess it up? Or did I do it right? I did it right. Okay, I did it right. I did it right. Now we're in Trader's Passage. Can we use this yet? No, we can't. Go for a scatter shot. This zone is fairly straightforward. Should run into a checkpoint here. Okay, we got the Six Sisters. And then we want to look for a pillar. Based on the pillar, we actually, this is the pillar. Then we follow the sticky note. Sticky notes? This way. Sticky notes on the wall. This will lead us to Balboa. Rocky Balboa. There he is. Not too bad of a fight. Okay, where is he hiding? Yeah, sometimes when the poison gas comes in, you just gotta find him. He just hugged the outer edge of the walls of the arena. You'll like find him. Nice. Give me the coin, brother. I guess we could just walk it backwards. Yeah, we got some minions on our way, so that's perfectly fine. Do we have an amulet? I think we do. We have like an int amulet actually. Well, it's got lightning res too, so we kind of gotta keep it. I think I can get rid of contagion now. Give me a second. Set to respond to attacks. Okay, there's also one important thing over here as well. You have to let this girl ask Asala finish all her actions, otherwise she gets stuck here. And that's like a big problem that happens constantly. Okay, come with me. Okay. Gotta make sure the yellow X is following you on the minimap. Okay, we got a upgraded life flask. Well, it actually staggered me out of that. Okay. Got a new crossbow. I don't know if like using a crossbow is still worth to, you know, get the grenades and stuff. I haven't really looked at it, but I was just like, you know, lightning arrow seems, or stormcaller arrow seems really good. try it on like Tactician. Because Tactician's getting quite a bit of interesting things. But some of the skills, I don't know how good they're gonna be for leveling. Right, because we don't know how good the crossbow is gonna be. Crossbow itself is good, but the crossbow skills, you know, people don't know if it's a buff, if it's a nerf, and you can't really playtest it, right, until it's like launch time. So I'm like, Stormcaller arrow is very strong. So why not just use that? Okay, so we're about to run into him. Gonna add this. And then so when we hit the checkpoint, our class refreshes. Boom, like just like that. Okay, when gonna play a little risky and not use my health plus. Man, playing like a range character is just so much better. You could just like physically dodge things. As I failed to dodge that one. Yeah, I want to get my damage off on that. Yeah, I need to get a better mana flask. We have quite a bit of life flask charges, so I keep missing my It's a little worried there. I ran out of mono. I was getting swarmed, but we pulled it together. Oh my god. Yeah, I think my mouse button is like not working or something. I'm just looking for movement speed, lightning, int. Yeah, I don't really care then. It's kind of whatever. Just keep going. Try to do the... Okay, so sometimes going to Ket here is like a little bit of a problem. You gotta like double travel like that. And it still doesn't work sometimes. You gotta do that. It's like a weird bug, Act 2. If you just keep using the desert map back and forth between Ket and another location, it'll like eventually let you go to Ket. I'm just gonna start removing some of these skills. Like, yeah, we don't... Could be using shield charge, but it's fine. We're gonna get sprint next season. So here you could actually also get an amulet if you find one of the little... These things, like this thing, you'll have like an entrance to it. You'll just say like staircase or something like that. Okay, did I miss something? You do want to kill a bunch of stuff here because, yeah, you get the relic. That I saw an opening there. I got like pushed there or something. I don't know what happened. Where's the snake? Where is this snake? And so since we already got one topaz ring, it's gonna be pretty nice because we will get another one. Honestly, topaz ring is so important. I might wait to see if I get like a alchemy or something. I might go back, just go another way, try to find a snake. I'm assuming she's somewhere over here. There's actually like some marker, but I like forgot. Where is she? I haven't even seen one of those little tomes or whatever. Okay. I don't know. I've never seen this layout before. It should give me more damage. Yeah. They're like decent damage. Nothing unethical, but nothing bad either. Yeah, I still need to get that mana flask, right? I forgot to buy one at town. Oof, I missed. I missed my freezing salvo. I'm actually don't know if I have enough mana for this fight. Oh, do I have the flask that takes through my mana? I see. I see, that's what's happening. I see what is happening. Oh, oh. Okay, thought the game was gonna crash. I hate this life flask. Guess I need another life flask too. Uh-oh. How did that miss? Crazy. Yeah. That's very annoying. Yo, please, 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 please stop. Should be able to upgrade my skills too. Can I do the level 7? Need 2 more levels. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not this zone, but the zone after this. There's like a very special room you want to do because it gives you a ring. So it'll help us get our second topaz ring, which I talked about I think a little bit earlier. Oh my god, this beetle just absolutely destroyed me. Nice, we found the bridge. Feel like that's a theme around here, you know? You just gotta find bridges. Gonna try to do this. Gets a little bit of XP and see if it gives me anything. Because a wisp is here too. Okay, we did get a bow. Okay, I need to get more scrolls of wisdom or something. That dead end. Oh, okay. Okay, I think it's on the opposite side. Nice little level up. Okay, I'm officially lost. Where am I going? Please don't tell me it's that way. See if it's this way. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, it's fine. We got some XP. Usually, I'm not the best at keeping my XP, so looking pretty good, you know. Yeah. Their DPS looking. Yeah, so here we want to find one of the rooms. It's gonna give us a. Well, you have the option of getting any of the rings, any of the elemental rings, but of course we want the lightning ring. I think I found it actually. Oh no, we found something else. Found a support gem, I think. Kind of used it a little too early. Fine though. I'll say I'm just gonna go back real quick. Probably not ideal, but have too much items and I probably might get a level up, so not the best. Good look at some quivers. It's kind of a lot actually. This glove might be good. Um, um, gonna upgrade our that thing for aura level 5. Level 22. This bow is better. Do you have a ring? Oh my god, flask. But I wanted to look, not the rings. Yeah, we'll take this. Yeah, and we'll take this. Yeah, let's go. Quick little shopping trip, you know, just a little bit. How did I get frozen? Nice and exalty. Okay, that's the heart of Keth. Is there a waypoint? Not. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll just kill this guy. Yeah. We'll kill him. Yeah. And then we'll respawn at checkpoint, and then yeah. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah, you missed me with that. Absolutely getting handed. Okay. Okay, he didn't blow it up. Never mind. Man, this guy's eating mana left and right. Yo, where are you going? Nice. I'm gonna go get the ring I was talking about. It should be on the other side of this. I didn't see a checkpoint here. That's why I didn't go over here, because then I would have to run it back. So I just decided to finish that and then come here after. Okay. Where is this room? Is it before the bridge? Maybe before the bridge. I don't know. Over here? Yeah. So here you have the elemental offerings. You could pick any of the elements and it'll give you a ring. We want lightning. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna pick up some scrolls of wisdom too, so that way I have them on me. Okay, it's the same shit. Yeah, same shit. Oh wow, these boots are kind of cracked. So I'll get. Don't have movement speed, but does have res. Um. Oh wow, double lightning res. Wow. And max life. Wow, this ring is actually really good. I could just put that on. Do I have any alks? I don't. We'll keep it like that for now. Let's go to the Badlands. I think we'll do Badlands and then oh, did I fight that boss? No, I swapped it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we'll do this and then we could do Trial of Sekimo. Cause I wanna test out the banner. It's gonna get super buffed for the next upcoming season, so just a little test. Support gem, yeah. Yeah, that'll give us a big bump over there. That's why I was looking at my passive rate to see how close we were. Little damage pen. Glory 21. Not this zone, but the next zone is where we'll get the other relic. So that's also very important. We kill more things in the other zone. In the next patch, I believe it's the bone pit where the abyss is gonna be, if I'm not mistaken. It's either the bone pits or Macedon Badlands. So just gotta remember to like search for the pits here. You want to kill hyenas here. They're the ones who drop it. pretty clean so far. No real issues. And then with Tactician, we should get stronger too. So you could keep doing this. What's it called? Stormcaller. Is it the reason why I'm doing this also is like it's like my backup if like something goes wrong with starting the Tactician. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a second to look at this barrage skill because
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage.
okay. We should be able to just try it out then. Okay. Execute. Lightning rod seems pretty good. Iterate. Yep. Okay, yeah. Looks pretty good. See how this goes. Doing pretty good damage. The idea is to kill them both at the same time, but it's kind of hard. Okay, what was that? I hate that lightning ability, by the way. It's just like, it's so unpredictable. Like this thing. Like it's like a off timing for how it is. I hate this. Yeah. We're doing pretty good, honestly. This that spear that shoots out the projectiles. Oh my god, it's like my arch nemesis. Okay, I just have to go for killing him now. 'Cause I'm running out of flash charges. Yeah, I'll try to kill... No, he died. Okay. Some extra flash charges. Like, this thing is so annoying. That's why usually you want to kill the stupid, this guy first. The mammoth. Okay, getting a little intense. I'm out of mana. Okay, come on, finish him. There we go. Did we get the? Oh, we didn't actually. Yeah, I'm gonna kill some more enemies because we didn't get the relic. There it is. It's gonna spawn a checkpoint, that way I could easily teleport out of here. Any new items? Oh yeah, we have a bow cooking. Oh, it's kind of insane actually. Yeah, let's do Valley. Okay. I'm like, am I doing something to block it? I guess I was. Okay, I see. Let me hit this checkpoint, yeah. Okay, tornado. This area is also like a body check annoyance. Okay, I'm getting a ton of support gems. Waypoint? Guess not. Yes, waypoint. Bro. Like, get off me. You can go from here. Whoa, that guy jumped at me. Did I miss? Are you for real? I was like, how did he not die yet? Okay, the last seal should be up here. Man, that wisp is so pointless. It makes things harder for no reason. Okay, we got the spirit gem for the banner. War banner. Can we have this? We want to get this skill because the skill is actually very, very strong. And then we could go into like quivers. Yep. LE damage. What is the idea? I'm curious. I just saw your message. So the idea is, I don't know. First of all, there's a couple things with Stormcaller, right? Like you could play Stormcaller like fully and maybe go like Witch Hunter. You could go like Tactician. You could even go Gemling, right? So it kind of gives you the Mercenary has like a little bit of flexibility in like what it can like really do with the class. You could go like crossbows and bows. So it's like a bow skill that I think is pretty good. And then the second thing is this kind of like my backup for Mercenary not working out correctly. For the most part, Mercenary looks good, but like some of the crossbow skill nerfs might be too much or something. Like I'm just unsure what's gonna happen with the crossbow changes for the next patch. So it's kind of like my backup that I'm like testing. And it's pretty much the same. It kind of allows me to test like Deadeye, and it kind of allows me to test Mercenary at the same time. Like if I want, I could just switch out of this and just go Deadeye, and I'll be good, you know, if I want to go Deadeye. And if I end up locking in Mercenary, then oh, I'm gonna die. I'm 100% dead. Yeah. If I lock in Mercenary, then I could be like, hey, I'm gonna go like totems, grenade totems or something like that. And this will be like my backup if the leveling doesn't go as smooth. So yeah, a little bit of experimenting. Oh, I could wear this now. Let me just do a quick damage check. 214. Yeah, it's a big jump in damage. Take those. Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. And the other thing is in the patch notes, some people are worried about the functionality of some of the skills, like rapid fire. Um, rapid fire is the only one that I could think of because they're like changing how like the heat works, the heat buildup. And then some of the other ones, the way certain things reload are being changed. Oh, I think galvanic. If I'm not mistaken, galvanic shards. Uh, instead of loading 5 in a clip, it only loads 1 in a clip now. So you have to like reload more often. Yeah, I think most things are nerfed. Or buffed. But like the way some of the things are in the patch, they look very nerfed, right? Like for example, like we're not gonna know exactly how Galvanic Shard works until we see these support skills exactly, and the passive tree. But at the moment, when they say, "Hey, we removed 5 ammo from the clip on Galvanic Shards," that seems like a nerf, you know? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out when the patch comes out. That's why I kind of wanted to try this little experiment out as like a backup way of playing because Stormcaller and Lightning Rod are not touched at all. Oh, that thing actually blocks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go do trial. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Here we go. Kind of strong. Lose a little bit of regen, but I'm gonna keep this chest piece. I don't know. I need to start getting rid of some of these things. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Just have too much stuff here. If I need more supports, I could just look over there, but this is good enough. You'll go to Halani Gate first. So we could get this thing out of our inventory. And instead of going to Deshar, we can go to Trial Sekimo. I don't know if I have any what's it called? Relics in here. I'll just take it out if there are. I mean, this doesn't do anything, but I'm just gonna leave it open. Yeah, let's do that. We do have a Regal, I think. So I'm gonna use a Regal for when we hit level 28, actually. Ooh, a silver key. Actually, I didn't look at what the trial was. Okay, worked out. Ooh, a rare amulet. This could be good. Dexterity and intelligence. And life regen. Um, it, it gets rid of the you get rid of the lightning res, but maybe I could put it back on for Jamara's fight. Well, we'll see. It's a lot of regen though. We have 16 life regen. It's kind of insane, actually. Wow, we actually got a Topaz Charm. I don't know if that was a good idea, but we did it. Wonder if it deals damage to my honor. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Ooh, a rare chest. I think it did do damage to my honor. Oh, it's a trap room. No way. Doing a pretty bad job of doing this. Hopefully that was the puzzle. You never know, it could be good. There's a green door. Oh my god. I have to go open the green door. Yeah, I figured. Kind of being a little reckless. I hope I have enough honor at the end of this. Oh, okay, at least we restore some honor here. Good enough. I don't know what this is. Ooh, with the level up too. What does this do? I'm all set. Alright, perfect. Yeah, this works out. Oh, I should have killed the rare first. Should have killed the rare first. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of honor. We should be good. What are these long animations? Okay, good. I was like, I kind of looked off screen when I clicked on that one. You never know. I feel like now, like, with the way they buffed rare chests in the last patch, I always feel like picking up a rare chest. Alright. Honestly, I shouldn't have even bothered. That animation was not worth it.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rock.
Beware of the burst.
Oh, I forgot he does that in the beginning. I always get baited by it. There's no way. How did I miss that?
Beware of what falls.
Actually, that, like, when you heavy stun someone, it's just the damage is kind of crazy. I should kill him. I have no idea what the scepter is. Sure. Oh, I just realized. Okay, I'm just gonna do this right now to like quickly store all my stuff. Let me ascend. Okay, so um yeah, like I feel like I kind of explained it a little bit earlier, but like you could kind of go any ascendancy with this, right? Like Witch Hunter, you get Culling Strike and Decimating Strike, which is like you hit their top end of the damage, and then Culling Strike is you do for uniques you just cull enemies super fast. You can also pick up Explode, right? 10% chance to explode. You're gonna clear things super fast. Um, you know, if you want to worry about clear speed, Gemling, I mean, this guy's a no-brainer. Quality plus levels, really strong. This right side of the tree is going to be a little reworked, so um, a little bit to pay over there. Okay, so now Tactician has a lot of options that are going to be changing. The only thing that's going to stay the same is this persistence buff. This is going to allow us to put another reservation. And the one that we want is like War Banner. So this is, this is what I'm thinking of going. This node is going to be changed to like +1 totems. This thing is also changing the supporting fire with how this skill works. It's supposed to be like super buffed actually. And then this notable is going to be changed to deflection. Now deflection looks strong because deflection is spell suppression from PoE 1 but on crack. So yeah, so I mean, I wanted to try out Tactician. I want to try the banner, so I'm going to go Tactician. I don't really care. Do I have any more keys? I have another. I guess I'll do mystery because I don't know
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
so much items that I'm just getting.
If you happen to browse as long as
Nothing new really. It's pretty good. Life leech should be good. 15 movement speed. 29 strength. I just need 29 strength. Oh, I could easily respec something.
Hopefully this will help.
Then we get 15% move speed. That's pretty huge. Honestly, I was gonna toss it, but spears I don't care about. No, I don't care. Wow, that's actually like a good one. Chance to ignite. This is also a good one. Like, what the hell? What the helly? Honestly, those need to go away. Yep. And where do we put this? I hate having to do this. Actually, I could just buy it. We don't need extra spirit. This trash. I don't really care about this right now. Okay, we'll just go back to this. It's not good enough. I don't like that. It's taking from my mana again. Trash. Dark Defiler. I feel like that's pretty good. There's nothing I could really do with it, but that's actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna carry this around with me just in case. Yeah, let's go. Let's off to the Shar. What level am I? 23, okay.
Way up, I suppose.
Switch to scatter shot. Oh, I forgot. So yeah, so we could put War Banner now. Now these things are gonna work way better. Wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't I didn't actually do this yet. There we go. Now you could go War Banner, or you could War Banner is gonna be much better in the patch. It's like getting like a crazy buff. So it gives like more attack damage. It also gets accuracy, and I believe it's also gonna give attack speed, which is gonna be huge. But we could also test with what's it called? Like we could also just put in like Vitality into Herald of Thunder just to get like life. We could put in like Clarity as well. Right, yeah, we could put in Clarity if we want mana. But I'm gonna play around with the War Banner. Did I just do a circle? I did. Perfect. So like here, I could like place my War Banner down. Go nutty. You see how like the War Banner just disappeared? It's because I think I like slightly stepped out of it. But what's gonna happen is it's gonna stay permanently now until until the duration expires. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. It's almost dead. Yeah, I definitely need to increase the transparency. Might just do that real quick. I like to have it a little bit lighter because it's better on stream, you know? Like, you don't see it as well. What is this? Artificer. Banners is like a style in PoE 1 I really don't like. You know, I wanted to give it a shot. Because it seems like more skills you use, the better in PoE too. Yeah, it could be strong. I mean, based on the numbers, it definitely looks very strong. And with like Tactician, you know, just having that reservation node, you know, if it doesn't work out, then you could also just put something else on. Like I said, like cannibalism for life regen, clarity for mana regen. Or if you want, you could just put like explode and just put like Herald of Ash or something. Feels like it did a heavy stun too. Okay, chilling ground, not very fun. Is that, what is this? It looks like the brass dome. Okay, please can I pass? It's gonna give us quite a bit of damage too, because it's based off of ailment. If we could get attack speed. Uh, we'll do it, I guess. Oh, there's the body. Okay, now we could just get out of here. Yeah, I'm liking the banner. I feel like it's not this way. Can I please get out? Like, holy, that was a crazy trap setup. Oh my god, not again. Feel like it's this way, but I feel like I should have checked that spot. I should have checked that spot. Yeah, like Herald of Ash. Oh, Herald of Ash, you need strength. Defiance banner, you definitely don't need. Um, Frenzy could be good. Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer is pretty good. Yeah, like if I just took one turn, I would have saved like 2 minutes. Be like that sometimes.
Been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Okay. DPS is looking pretty good. Yeah, what is this? Bramblejack. Okay, never mind. Thought it was something good. Hey, we did it first try. Nice. Getting a level up. Need some more XP for sure. There is pretty good. We'll see how quickly I find. Okay, of course I find it instantly. Of course I find it instantly. I don't want to activate it because it makes the area harder, so come back for that. Yeah. A bad guess. Oh. That was gonna get stuck there. Oh, let me switch to DPS mode. He almost disappeared. Okay, slam the banner. Go off. Also, the glory generation is going to be much, much better. Oh, I'm surprised he did this move this early. I've never seen him do it this early. Yep. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, the grind's going good. You know, testing at the Merc. A little experimentation because we're doing Stormcaller arrow instead of like traditional Merc abilities. You got our ascendancy. We're Tactician now. I've never seen this ability before. Does he always hit fire tornadoes like that? Oh, I kind of forgot to put my lightning rods down. I should kill him. I missed. Oh, my cursor placement was off. There we go. Have you seen the new patch? Yeah, I've definitely looked at it. Looks pretty interesting. Go back at the Shire because I didn't get it earlier. I'll pick up some extra levels here. Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons why I'm trying out Mercenary, because I'm kind of interested in playing Mercenary, especially like Mercenary totems. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be playing the new league, alright. I'm trying to figure out what build I want to lock in on. And I decided to play this today because it's kind of like in between Deadeye and Mercenary, right? So it's like, oh, okay, I know Stormcaller is going to be fine. Let's see how it feels. Mercenary looks interesting. If I want to stay Mercenary, then I can, you know, drop Stormcaller arrow and do something else. Yeah, very interested. And yeah, like the new league looks really, really good. Like a lot of changes. No druid, that's fine. But there's a lot of changes. There's also potential for more changes. Like they didn't say a single thing about towers, and which is really weird. Like no one mentioned it or anything, and I feel like they might do some last minute changes to towers, or just end game, or just end game in general. Yes, it's good enough. Oh yeah, I actually want to give the Twister build a shot too. I might do like a playtest of that. We'll see.
Sans guide you. What? Do not wander.
There's just so much stuff here. Can we get this to level 7? We can. The twister build, yeah, actually you're right. The twisters are kind of a bit crazy. Okay, we still haven't gotten an alchemy, so I might just, let's do this. Essence, oh my god, that's awful. Okay, we do have a bunch of regals. I don't even want to regal it, that's so bad. We could regal this. Wow, okay. Gives dexterity too, that's actually really good. This thing's so bad. I think that'll put us to max. Yeah, it will. Nice. I guess we could regal it for funsies. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, we kind of only need some mana, some. Oh, 4 points. Get that. Yeah, how's our quiver doing actually? Can we get a new quiver?
Browse as long as you like.
29 to 48. This is so much better. Only problem is our budget is 35k, so we'll kind of hold off on it because we do. Yeah, we want to hold off right now um because once we hit I think level 28, that's when we get dual string bows, and um and that's gonna make a massive difference. Get some more movement speed. Yeah, our quiver's not that good, so just push it up. Oh, we could put our jewel in here. Got a really strong jewel actually. How long have you been playing? Um I mean it depends. Like, are you asking about PoE 2? I played all the PoE 2 seasons. I didn't like push too hard. Um Probably invested like, yeah, I didn't go too hard, but I played like quite a bit of builds. Played like 4 or 5 builds. But I played PoE 1 for a long time. I think I started around. I mean, it's kind of hard because my first season I ever played was Synthesis, but then I stopped playing because the game I didn't understand it. And then I came back for I think Blight or Legion or like, oh no, Metaphor or Metamorph. Metamorph was like my first season I actually played. Yeah, Metamorph was my first league. Where am I going? But yeah, PoE 2, I don't have that many hours. Like if you actually look at the hours, I think I'm maybe around 500. But I think PoE 1, I'm like almost at like 5,000. Which to a lot of people is, you know, not even full veteran status. Okay, 27. I think it's 28 is when we um get the new bow type. Yeah, I just want to clear as much as possible because I need some XP. Like, yeah, that is the bus. Still got a little ways to go. Oh wow, we actually got a lesser. He's out on Stormcaller arrow for sure. Well, actually, we could just leave both now. What do I have in my notes? Oh, Conk effect or primal armament or lightning exposure. You see. Is primal armament yeah, it's level 2. I thought so. Yeah, we could try Conk. Oops, my bad. Okay, this is like the worst enemy when he goes. invulnerable. Okay. Let me kill this pack actually. I don't know if the base types are gonna be there. Hopefully. Hopefully it's 28 and not like 30, which I'm thinking of.
Take your time.
Okay, yeah, there's the dual string bow. This is just a really, really strong because it just fires an additional arrow. This one's kind of bad. Oh, there's so many options. +2. +2 plus cold damage. Okay, so we could buy this.
It is yours.
3 to 6. That's pretty much the same as that. How much of a DPS jump is this, though? Oh. 516. It goes down quite significantly, actually. It's because it doesn't have, like, more fizz damage.
No need to rush.
I guess levels doesn't matter as much. It's just like pure fizz. It could be good later. I do have a lot of regals, so life leech. How many egg cells do I have? That's the question. Only one.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
I just don't know if the vendor still resets like it used to. I'll just keep going. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live. What is happening to me? Get me out of here. How does this guy, a rare enemy, drop nothing? Yeah, we'll just go for the finish. Too lazy to level. Our potions are fine. Ideally, I don't even know if you want to be level 30. It would make a difference, but yeah. Let's just see it. Oh, I should just see it. How did my shot go above him? Like, oh, I think it's maybe my accuracy check. That's gotta stun him. We're getting phased. Yo, this beast looks crazy, by the way. No way. Okay. So far, so good. Come on, that does not hit me. You stun him? Yeah. I kind of want to show you guys the patch notes after for the war banner. Hopefully I'm using the right one. Yeah, I'm using war banner. That was fine. I didn't really have to level. Kind of. That was kind of bad. That was kind of bad. Can't you chill out? Okay. I should kill him. Come on. There we go. 3 hours 30 minutes for acts 1 and 2. My act 2, I don't know what it is. It just takes me like too long. It always takes me 2 hours. It gets a lot better, but it just takes me 2 hours every single time. I try to be fast, you know. Well, I guess that's not the right base type. But yeah, that's act 2. Pretty good. Let me just get there. It's contain. Oh my god, what a surprise. It's Sin. Sorry, mate. That went right over my head. Yeah, I mean, like, pretty good build. So, you know, like for trying this out. Again, like the main idea behind me trying this was like a backup plan if there's any issues with the mercenary. I know that you can play Stormcaller fairly well, and it seems like that's the case. Like this is like pretty easy. Like the only thing you're changing here is like you need these extra points, obviously, to get to this side. And traditionally, what you do is you go up from here. You just take all this. You take all this, and then you could go up here. If you want some movement speed, you can go pick that up. You could go over here, and then you could go this way. Get some evasion. You could also go over here. Same thing, yeah. Like you go across here, you get over here, pick this up, walk all the way over here. You could pick these up. Um, get some lightning damage, lightning penetration. You can also go all the way over here and get more damage. Yeah, more maximum lightning damage. Pretty strong. Is there anything here? I don't know if damage with bows works. But yeah, anyways, I mean, yeah, there's also like bonus to quiver here, bonus to quiver. We actually never got a good quiver. It's one thing I didn't look at. Yeah, they don't even have a quiver. Getting scammed out here. +2 to cold skills and spell damage. Yeah, so actually, oh yeah, let me show you the patch notes. Let me see if this pops up on the stream. Should, right? I think. To have everything caps lock. Let me zoom in a little bit. But as you can see, Aura now grants 25% more attack damage, previously 5 to 6. This is insane. That's a lot. 50% increase accuracy rating, previously 30%, and now also grants 25% increase attack speed. So this is one of the reasons I want to try out like Tactician and kind of you know, see how it would work if you kind of use the war banner for a bow skill, right? I don't really know how it would work with crossbows, but I assume it's the same. But I know it works really well with the bow skills. And then the duration, you know, it's a little more like nothing really to speak on there. And you know, Tactician is really good. I was like playing around with the tree. But yeah, Tactician is really good. With like the persistent buff here, right? Because now this allows you to get the war banner and do Herald of Thunder. And then most of these nodes are being changed. So let me see if I could find that Tactician. Spelled that wrong. So yeah, you know, there's gonna be a lot of changes, like where you could have summon totems or extra totems. Um right where we want. So this, I believe, yeah. So this one was pinned enemies cannot perform action, and then this one was projectile damage builds pin, and I think they're combining it to up top here. Yeah, projectile damage builds pin. So now you have all the pins set up in one ascendancy node, and then you have this. Polish the Gear notable passive skill now provides gain deflection rating equal to 20% of armor. Now this could be very interesting. You know, you get a lot of deflection if you go like armor, evasion, hybrid. And the other thing is, what is this? Glancing blows? Glancing blows. Yeah, so glancing blows now provides chance to evade is unlucky. So now your evasion becomes kind of bad, right? But what happens is your chance to deflect becomes lucky. This could be very, very strong. Because you have basically this deflection stuff is all like spell suppression. I don't know if they fully talk about deflection. Yeah, and there's gonna also be like deflection. There's gonna be like all sorts of like, you know, deflection nodes as well. We'll have to see exactly how it works. But I think, you know, Tactician could be really, really strong with all like the deflection changes. You know, you could be armor. You could get glancing blows because glancing blows is somewhere over here. Yeah. So you're in like a pretty good spot. So that's like the idea behind it is, you know, if you want to go, you could go bow and you're pretty close to all the movement speed stuff. It's a little inefficient. And then Deadeye, you know, obviously Tailwind, Point Blank, additional projectile, obviously that's going to be super strong. And then this new update to how marks work is going to be pretty cool. Some of these other changes are pretty interesting too. But you know, like for the most part, that's what you're looking at, right? Tailwind and gain additional projectile and like the whole mark stuff. Seems pretty cool. You get a ton of movement speed. You get skill speed. And then you're very close. Your pathing is very close. This is a little inefficient, but it gives you access to all sorts of interesting things. If you want to play bow mercenary, you know, you could also go this direction with culling strike and then decimating strike. These are very, very good for boss DPS and even general monsters because the cull is crazy, right? Like the culling strike. Oh, actually, let me just. Well, I guess I can't show it anymore because I went this guy. But basically, culling strike, it culls based on rarity, and culling based on rarity is like it helps like mapping as well. And then you also have explode, like explode helps mapping as well. And then you could do weapon swap stuff, right? Like I think weapon swapping is going to be really, really insane because at the current moment you had like weapon swap speed or something over here, right? Yeah, increase weapon swap speed, and they were trying to get this class to do more weapon swap stuff, but now they're removing the whole penalty on weapon swap. So this nodes are gonna be reworked, and you know, obviously some of the stuff nearby is gonna be reworked. So maybe Witch Hunter also has a lot of potential with like bows, or just crossbows themselves. There's already like good synergy with grenade and anything else you want to do on Witch Hunter or Mercenary. So these 20 passive points for a weapon set could go super, super crazy. And you have a lot of low life damage. Low life damage is pretty insane. Like, it's just a lot of damage at the lower end. Definitely good for bossing. What else? Oh yeah, I mean, also Gemling's getting reworked, but the quality to all skills and then plus level is always going to be really nice. This side of the tree is going to be a little weird. We'll see exactly how it plays out. I mean, we saw some of the changes. We saw some of the changes for Gemling. Yeah, like the one that gives you more, or it used to give you like 2 support gems. Now you could be like more tanky by, you know, you have no crit damage, but most likely you're going to be green, right? So 40% less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. This could be really good, like quality of life. Yeah, there's one thing I saw. Where was it? Well, I guess I'll show it over here. But one thing I saw in the passive tree, right? You know how they showed like the old passive tree and new passive tree? I saw that this node was gone. This cluster. This cluster gave you +1 maximum summoned totems. Now I know that they moved, you know, like Tactician is gonna get +1 totem here. And what's it called? Warbringer is gonna get +1 totem here. Right? And basically these 2 ascendancies were the ones that played totems, and they went over here. I mean, if this gets removed, you know, and they move it over here, it's kind of forcing these 2 classes to be the only 2 classes that are totem viable, you know, because +1 totems is massive. Yeah, I don't know exactly how totems is gonna work, you know, or how strong it's gonna be. So yeah, at least I have something today, you know, with the test. I didn't get like too deep because, you know, it's not league style. I don't want to like stream crazy hours before the league actually launches. So just a couple hours just doing act 1 to act 2, and act 3. I do act 3 sometimes off stream if I want to like test the build out a little more. Like, you know, maybe like 30 minutes off stream, just a little bit, just to see how much I could push it. But during league start, you know, obviously we'll go through the whole campaign run. And with this, I think next time I might just do like a pure Witch Hunter, meaning, or sorry, not Witch Hunter, but Mercenary. And then I'll try out grenades and stuff. Where's the grenades? Yeah, grenades. Because grenades are very strong. Like when I was playing Witch Hunter, when I started off, like I was like, maybe I don't want to go to the bow because the crossbow was doing so much damage. The grenades were doing so much damage. It felt very, very good. So You know, maybe tomorrow, that's what I do. Tomorrow, I'll try the Witch Hunter, or I keep saying it, but I'll try the Mercenary, and then I'll try the Grenade variation. Maybe I try Totems, but maybe just like purely grenades and kind of go off of that. Um, and then maybe I try like Amazon or Ritualist or Pathfinder. You know, those are what's on my mind. I did a Lich run and I did like a Sork run, like Stormweaver, and Lich is in a really good state. And then you could also transition to these other skills. Like I also did a minion run. The minion run is pretty good too. Go Infernalist. It's pretty smooth. Like you don't have to like really worry about gear too much. It's just very strong ascendancy. Same thing with the Lich. Like you have so much damage coming, very strong. And then Blood Mage is gonna be even stronger. You're gonna have access to this and then immediately get spell damage leached as life. That's gonna help out a lot early game. So the Witch is in a good spot. Sork, you know, is in a very questionable spot. It got a lot of changes, right? They all seem like they're buffs, but I don't know, right? Because Frostbomb got heavily nerfed. Like if you look at Frostbomb, um, like this thing is gone, right? Now deals 7 to 11 cold damage at level 1, previously 16 to 23. So it's a 50% nerf, scaling to 238, 538, previously 467, 701, right? And not only that, in a clear GGG way, right? They're not only going to nerf the damage, but now they are going to double the cooldown, basically. And they're going to make the detonation time longer as well. So, you know, like obviously the exposure and stuff is really nice. And end game, it's going to be really good, right? Like end game is going to be really good because of the elemental exposure that it does. But mainly, a lot of Thork is going to have a lot of issues in the early game. So I don't know what it's going to do. And if you look at Flame Wall, yeah, if you look at Flame Wall, it also got nerfed, right? So obviously, you have the infusion stuff, which is really strong, right? Additional lightning damage if you use lightning infusion with it. But yeah, no longer causes projectiles that pass through it to ignite. So it's like, what the helly? And then now it deals 1.8 to 59.6 damage per second. Um, um, Oh yeah. Sorry, it was this part. So it says now ignites as though dealing 5 to 8 fire damage at gem level 1, previously 9 to 14, scaling up to 181 to 271, previously 299, 448. Now has a brace crit chance. I mean, you're not gonna crit chance with flame wall, especially especially early, but I mean, with the lightning infusion, it could be strong, but the problem is like Sork early is just so rough, right? Maybe if you could tank through Act 1, you know, Sork becomes very powerful because we don't really know how good all the infusion stuff is. Let me see if I have that Reddit post. It's like a pretty good um infographic that this guy made. Yeah, I'll put it up. Right, like a pretty good infographic, right? So you still have Frostbomb that generates infusions, right? And Orb of Storm. But if you look like early on, let's pull this up. Like early on Sork, like what are you gonna do, right? You're gonna, I guess you could still use Frostbomb to get a cold infusion and then use Spark, and hopefully that helps you, you know, clear out single target. But single target on Spark is horrendous, right? Orb of Storm will be good. Like this is what you would have to do starting from like early on in the acts, right? Like Act 1. You would use Frostbomb and then you would use Orb of Storm, pick up the Lightning Infusion, cast Flame Wall, then you cast Frostbomb, pick up the Frostbomb Infusion, and then cast Spark to infuse Spark with Cold, and then it goes through the Flame Wall, which is Lightning infused. It's like, yeah, you could do that, you know, or you could just, you know, shotgun someone in the face and they pretty much die instantly. All right, and that's from the level 1. Like, you could just rewatch the beginning of the VOD, of this VOD, and you'll see, like, how strong this is versus, like, unless this does, like, nuclear damage, then it's good. Otherwise, I don't know. It's a giant question mark. And that's also the thing with you know, I don't think fragmentation rounds got explosions from frozen enemies now convert all physical damage to cold damage, will cause further explosions on any frozen enemies it hits. Though this cannot propagate any further. Explosion radius is now 2 meters, previously 1.8. Hits against frozen enemies now have 100% more damage against unique enemies. So this could be like pure uh pure mercenary could be really really good, because what did they do? What's the other skill called? Permafrost bolts. They made this one really strong. Yeah, look at this. Now has 200 to 504% more freeze buildup from 1 to 20. Previously 80% at all levels. So starting from level 1, it's like double the buff, more than double the buff. It now has attack damage 17 to 49, which is a little bit of a nerf. Stays the same early game. But yeah, you could just freeze people and then you could just shotgun them with fragmentation round. So crossbow's looking like it's in a good spot, and then explosive grenade is really nice damage as well. They are nerfing rapid fire shot, I believe. People were getting mad about this all over Reddit. No longer has delay before firing bolt or 50% less reload speed. It now has 100 maximum ammunition at all gem levels, previously 50 to 87, and 30 to 45 maximum heat at all levels, previously 17 to 24. It now deals 37 to 94% of attack damage, previously 21 to 47. Quality now grants maximum heat, previously 0 to 5. Heat no longer grants rapid shot damage gained as fire. Instead, reaching maximum heat prevents you from using the skill for 10 seconds. Like Hello? So what are you supposed to do for 10 seconds? Heat, and then it now generates heat once per attack instead of once per 0.25. So again, nerfed again. Because like you can't attack this fast, right? Heat now begins decaying after 4 seconds without gaining heat. So if you stop to do something else, you're screwed at the rate of 10 heat per second. So it's hard to gain heat, but you could lose heat quickly. And if you reach max heat, you can no longer use the skill for 10 seconds. Heat no longer grants grenade skills damage as gained as fire. Instead, explosive grenade, cluster grenade consume 15 heat to gain 50% of damage as fire. So this is what I mean. Like some of the things they change. Same thing with galvanic, right? Galvanic shards. Ammunition no longer has 50% less reload speed. Now has 1 bolt loaded per clip instead previously 5. Projectile attack damage is now 21 to 54, so it's slightly buffed. While the beam attack damage is 107 to 272%, previously 71 to 156. Now fires 8 fragments per shot, previously 6. Now has a mana cost of 10 to 48, previously 13 to 61. Quality now provides plus to fragments instead of plus to bolts loaded per clip. So now you're thinking all this damage is really good, right? But now the problem is you only have 1 bolt and you have to like load it really, really fast. So, I mean, with the knowledge of what the new support gems are going to be, this would be good, right? Like it's just a lot of damage. And then if you have a way to load the bolt faster, this is going to be really, really strong. Where was it? I think they showed. Yeah, this one. Supported crossbow ammunition skills cannot be reloaded. Supported skills loads 3 bolts when you dodge. Supported skills load 3 additional bolts. So this kind of stuff would help out with galvanic shards, right? But the thing is, you're not gonna get this. You're not gonna get this when you're starting out, right? So yeah, mercenary, pretty interesting. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna test out the grenades. Um, just to see exactly, like, if I lock in mercenary as my league starter, then I have multiple ways to play it. And then I want to also try out Amazon with the twisters. I saw, yeah, that build looks crazy. And you could play it from the start, right? Where is it? Yeah, you could play the Amazon like right from the start. So that's very, very cool. Where is it? Spear. Yeah, you have Whirling Slash, Twister. That's all you need. And you could just do Twister, which is really, really cool. I really like the idea of that. It does not deal with any of the lightning spear stuff, right? That stuff didn't get the Twister stuff didn't get touched. Ritualist, I don't really know much on what to do here. Pathfinder seems very interesting as well. A lot of poison stuff you can do. and then you also have access to Deadeye. The idea is like if I pick one of these ascendancies, you know, I could like just easily deviate to one of these classes. Same thing over here, same thing over here, same thing for the witch, same thing for the sork. Monk is the one that it looks cool, like don't get me wrong. All this stuff looks cool. I think where's the volatility stuff? Yeah, you could also increase your maximum volatility, but this is how you're gonna scale like Chayula Monk. And then you know Hollow Palm is gonna be like somewhere over here or over here. It's gonna be somewhere like in this region. So I think it might be actually a lot closer. It might be like over here or something. Yeah, Hollow Palm could be cool. I think it'll be fun. Warrior. Uh, I don't know about Warrior, to be honest. Like with the block changes, right? Turtle Charm is getting nerfed, but block is getting nerfed. So Turtle Charm is actually pretty strong. But you're gonna have to go back to active blocking because Turtle Charm, this ascendancy was the only ascendancy where you didn't have to actively block. You could just do PoE one block, right? But now they are forcing everyone to actively block. And this class is gonna have 75% block. And you could get Savalin and basically get like 89% block. Which is, you know, obviously pretty strong. As long as you hold the shield up. So this class will be pretty good. And it's also getting +1 to totem. Kinda strong. And then, you know, maybe you go towards the Warcry. I mean, this guy, was it this one? Or is it? Yeah, it is this one. You could do Warcry here, right? Oh no, I think it's the other one. I think it is this one, yeah. Ignore Warcry cooldowns. There's some really interesting Warcry stuff you can do. I just don't know what is that shield called? Um yeah, this one. So blood barrier, like yeah, this one basically it's like you're like a life stacker, and you know you just have your shield up, and if you block, you do like an insane dot damage, and you could scale that dot damage, and then you could also do war cries in between that. Obviously, you can't use Saval in here. You would have to settle with 75% block. But yeah, I've seen some weird stuff warriors doing, like really weird stuff. Um, where is it? Work. Yeah, they like go up here somewhere. I'm lagging. No, not this one. Oh, this is just totem. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could technically just like do war cries and totems at the same time. I I don't know. Warrior's not that appealing to me right now. I did play it last season. I don't know. I'm really thinking about the witch because you could just play all three of these ascendancies, and now you could change ascendancies. You know, you could just switch between. Thork looks fun. Chronomancer. Chronomancer honestly can be super broken because it has skills have 33% chance to not consume a cooldown, and then you could do like all sorts of crazy things with the lineage support. Like some of those unique support gems are like out of this world crazy. Yeah, like this one, like which is like spell echo twice. Yeah. Spell echo 2 times. Yeah, that is so crazy because this thing has a cooldown, right? And there's like no downside. And then you just swap to, there's a 33% chance that the cooldown's not consumed, and you could like obliterate something. That could be really, really fun. Honestly, like straight up, it could be really, really fun. Um so this whole top side just looks really good. And then the side also looks pretty good. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'll play grenades. Um and then hopefully maybe by like Tuesday or something I have something locked down, and then I'll just kind of go over um like the idea of what I'm going to play and like my backup plans, right? Like for example, like this is my backup plan that this VOD is, right? Which is just Stormcaller arrow on like Mercenary, but it's also technically for Deadeye as well, right? Like if I just wanted to play Deadeye, I could just do this and I'll be completely fine. If I decide to pick that ascendancy, I know that Stormcaller works pretty well. Um, and if something else comes up, I could go Deadeye. If something comes up like where I'm like, okay, we finally see the passive tree, maybe I could commit to totems, right? Or I could commit to grenade. But at the current moment, based on everything I've played so far, I do think Lich is the best because it seems like nothing is touched for the Lich, and it just performs really well. So if you want to lock in something and if you think Blood Mage is interesting, Infernalist is interesting, and Lich is interesting, definitely just lock in Lich. Try out a couple things and then keep an eye out for some of the changes that are happening. And then late game, you could decide to play Blood Witch if you want, or if you just want to keep playing Lich. Super good choice. And then the second thing is just Deadeye. Like I did Stormcaller on Mercenary, but if you just do it on Deadeye, you're just gonna have a clean experience. So I think Lich and Deadeye top tier so far. Top tier so far. Infernalist, like maybe slightly below them, but really good. Again, we'd have to look at what the minion nodes are. Um, and then Mercenary, there's a lot of potential, but it's a wild card. Same thing with Sork. Like Sork has crazy potential, but the infusions are wild cards. Amazon Ritualist, I just don't know. I would have to test it out, and maybe that's the next thing I do. I'll like after the grenades, I'll try Amazon and Witch. Is there anything else to talk about? Is Reddit mad at anything else? Too many statements being made. Sure. Last Epoch. I heard Last Epoch was crazy hard for some reason. Like they made the game like harder. Um yeah, I don't think yeah. Kayla. Tangle Tongue into a support gem. Yeah, I mean, that's it. That's it for now, I guess. That was the run. I think we ended like 30 minutes ago. I don't even know. Honestly, I might have yapped for a while. Wait, how much was it? 330. let's do this. All right, so I yapped for 45 minutes straight. Nice. I hope you guys enjoyed this run. Um, you could apply this to both Deadeye and Mercenary if you want to use it as a backup. This can easily go straight into, Waypoint 15 or Waypoint 15. Waystones. Why do I keep saying Waypoint? Waystones 15. Um, take you through the end game. It's very, very easy to play. I had no issues. I think I only died once. I died 3 times. Probably my least death so far. Playing a build that I'm like kind of trying out. Like I know of the build, I just haven't ever actually played it. So that's pretty good. And yeah, tomorrow I'll do mercenary grenades. I'll see when I'll do it. I might actually end up doing it in the afternoon. We'll kind of see how that goes. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching the VOD, and I'll see you guys next time. And hopefully I'll get a build locked in, most likely Tuesday. Anyways, hopefully more GGG spoilers comes out. We get the passive tree, etc. But for now, I'll catch you guys later. Peace.